Ah, there we go. Now I can be heard. Alright. Let's see if I can get her today. That is what I'm hoping for. I might need to spend money. Hoping I don't need to. First 10 roll, I believe that is a bust. Ting Yun. A copy of Ting Yun, that's pretty nice. Let's keep going. This is number 20. I think this is another 4-star. Nope. Have that one already. Number 30. That one looks like a bust. Ting Yun and 2 Sampos. Wow. What is the chances? Number 40. I think that's also a bust. Well, at least give me a QQ. There you go, thank you. I have enough for 2 more tons? That's another bust. Have that one. One more. This is also a bust. 2 more Ting Yuns and a Sampo. What the hell were these rolls? 3 Sampos, 4 Ting Yuns, and a QQ. What the hell? 4 stars out the wazoo. Almost to this one though. Follow it. Using a basic or enhanced basic immediately launches a follow-up on the same target. That would be very nice. I got her maxed out. Ultimate regeneration, even more. It's Sampo. Got 3. Yeesh. We're not done yet though. Because I know I can do that. I think that's also a bust. Another Sampo. I want a QQ, not a Sampo. Alright. What's the shop looking like? I can get 22 more, so we'll grab 20. Alright, here we go. Come on, Jingliu. Come on, Jingliu. Come on, Jingliu. Jingliu. Please come home. Yes! Let's go! There she is! And another fucking Sampo. Stop giving me Sampos. I want QQ. My god. What is with me getting all these Sampos? But this is the one that mattered. Let's see how far we can get her. Pretty sure we can get her to 80, but I don't think we'll be able to get all of her talents to 80. Or maxed out. I plan to in the future. Right now I don't think it's possible. I don't think I have enough for level 80. Or all her traces. I was lied to. I was told I had enough of those. That's okay, we'll fix that right here. We just need 10 more, so we just need to do this twice.
Huh?
Time for a fun. Together as one. Human creations. Hit me. Time for a fun. This is double speed. Here, try this. Who's next? Time for a fun.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
More.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Who's next?
This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Oh,
Time for a fun.
I am so glad I got Jingliu without spending money. However, since Topaz is on the horizon,
Disappear among the sea
well,
of butterflies.
that's gonna change.
Illusions of the past.
All things shift in divination.
There we go. Light cone. I have a few options. Just increasing your attack by 20%. Increases crit rate when she kills. Or up to... Whenever she attacks, it increases up to 4 times. And then it increases by 12 for 2 turns when weakness breaking. This one doesn't matter to her. Someone doesn't say how many stacks you can get. It's just basic attack, skill, and ultimate. Which seems pretty good. Just like a stacking 12% buff. One stack of mischievous. What light cone is this? The moles welcome you. Let's see. The moles welcome you. Max stacks. Three stacks. The light cone was just poorly worded. Grants a max of 3 stacks. Grants 1 stack for each action separately. So 1 stack when you attack with basic, 1 for skill, 1 for ultimate. Counters don't count. Seems pretty good, even with only 3 stacks. That is 36% damage. And then this one can get up to 32% with 44% total. And then this one is just 20 flat percent with 15% on kill. I feel like this one's just good. Or this one. I feel like one of these would be really good on Jingliu. Let's see what other people say best light cones would be. Collapsing Sky. Basic attack and skill damage by 32%. That's this one. By 40%. Secret I don't even have that one. Fall of it. So this one is another option, of course. Hmm. Yeah. I'll just use this one. The 5-star option is just really good, and I can easily superimpose it. Unlike this one. Oh, please tell me I have more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have plenty of these. Uh-oh. Well, this is not a good sign. D6. $57. $58. We're getting closer and closer to 60, but not quite there yet. Come on, we can make it. Hell yeah, we made it. Just barely. Relics. I have relics prepared for her. Ah, damn it. Hold on. God damn it. There we go. This one. This one. Crit rate. Speed. So, I would need to get crit rate if I wanted to use this one. Also, not that great. But I could just use, like, this one. Oh, no, I have this one. I forgot I had that one. The problem with this is that I would need crit rate 70% to be able to get basic attack and skill damage increased. And my crit rate's on this piece, so... It doesn't seem too bad. 32% crit rate, some HP, effect hit rate, break effect will probably help. So 32% crit rate for her. We would need another 25% crit rate to get that 20% bonus. Where will we get that? So, I would love to use this set, but I think just using the other crit rate set is better. Yeah, 50% or higher, the wearer's ultimate will do more damage. Basically, instead of skill and her basic, her ultimate will do more damage. Which isn't amazing, but it's what I have. Can even swipe it off of QQ. Give QQ this one. Just a ton of break effect there. There's also this one that we could do. That's why it's locked. Yeah, we'll just use this one instead. Use this set. So we need the feather. That's defense. And that's HP. And that's also HP. We are looking for attack. This one. And we do something like this instead, where I only need 50% crit rate, which I'm almost certain we can get just by doing traces. No, all her traces are crit damage. Of course they are. Why would they be anything else? Of course she doesn't have any crit rate. She only has speed. She has a lot of speed. 3 there, 2 there, that's 5. It's 9. Why 9 speed? It's such a weird number to have. Whatever. But, there's also crit rate here, so if we get some hits into crit rate on this piece, we'll be pretty good. Oh. Oh, that's right, I salvaged them into all this stuff. We can get rid of that. Let's get rid of all these because we don't need them anymore, and then we can just fill up the rest with crit rate went up to 6.1. That is almost a 3% bonus. Effect resist, we got attack increase, which is good. This is like a pretty good piece for her. What are we at? 50%. There we go. Now her ultimate will do 15% more damage. And after she uses her ultimate, her crit damage increases. Sweet. Now we enhance these. This hurts. This hurts a lot right here. But we got attack and defense. It didn't hit break effect, which is okay. Only up to 9? I need to get rid of more of these then. Get rid of all of those. Defense? Are you kidding me? It went 15 into defense? Or maxed, like, almost maxing out defense there? Damn. 13. So what else can we get rid of? Effect hit rate, I guess. Okay, so we did get attack percent. We got these three, so I'm happy. I'll be honest, I'm just getting rid of these. I don't think that those two are that great. Specifically those two. And, God damn it. Effect resist, you kidding me? It's whatever. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. Last one is this one. And I'm gonna try and max this one out if I can. But I am running low on things to use. I don't have any wind characters, so I'm just gonna get, or any wind characters that I'm using, so I'm gonna get rid of those. Are you kidding me? Defense? I guess the attack is on the main piece, so it's whatever, but still, that hurts. Effect hit rate, I think that's whatever. I don't think it really matters for her. Let's get rid of all the effect hit rate, because the only one that's using them right now is Silverwolf, and she already has her pieces. What are these? Crit damage. I don't like these. I don't like these. Ah, hello. Oh, congrats on the Jingliu. Thank you. Yeah, she's very nice. Also, sorry I didn't get to your comment until now. I was just like, I was distracted. So I apologize. Good to see you though. Welcome. I am very glad I got Jingliu. Very happy. Seem focused on the artifact grind? Yep. Unfortunately, my artifacts aren't amazing, but, well, it is what it is. Like, I know there's a lot of people that have like this insane crit damage, but I'm over here with this, with the 50% crit rate. I can activate this, so her ultimate will do 15% more damage. And then her crit rate increases by 25% after she uses her ultimate, so. And she's not even done. So, next is these things, which I may or may not have enough. Effect resistance? Really? My effect resistance on her is gonna be so high. After using Transcendent Flash, the next action will be forward. Ultimate damage increased by 20%. How long have you been playing Star Rail? She has speed traces? Yeah, she has 9 speed. Like between all 3 of these, it's 9 speed. Also, I've been playing Star Rail since the game came out. So I got Zila and basically skipped. I skipped everyone who wasn't Quantum up until this point. Let's get these into blue materials required, and then we'll start working on them again. We'll put these into purple materials. There we go. Purple materials, there it is. Purple, there we go. I know for a fact I have more of these. Alright, I'm actually getting low on these, that's what it is. Okay, thank God I have a ton of these. It's a lot of mats. Were you hoping to get this character specifically? No, I just been doing passive farming, and she's the first destruction character I have ever built. Besides the Trailblazer. I can show you. Wait, can I sort by destruction? There we go. I haven't touched either of these at all. I didn't mean to do another 2, but I'll need another 2 anyway. 14. I need to make 14 more of these. Just for the speed and crit damage. These, however, I have been farming. And yes, I have been looking forward to Jingliu since she was announced, because Amelie is amazing. However, I am also going for Topaz, and that is going to... I need to actually spend money for Topaz. I got lucky with Jingliu, so I didn't need to spend money on this banner, but that's not gonna be the same for Topaz, because I want Topaz and Gwyn, since they're both on the same banner. I should have enough of these. I'm hoping I have enough of these. So our skill is maxed out. Next I probably want to do the... talent. I'm actually... no, I still have more of these. Yeah, I still have more. I can make more if needed. Which I'll just make an extra 60 just in case. This one's gonna be the rough one. Because I don't know how many of these I can make. Who has leveled up their Hook and Arlen? Hook is actually a pretty good character, I've heard. So, yeah. I wish you the best with Topaz and Numby. Thank you. I do hope I can get them without spending too much. Because out of all my gacha games, this is probably my most expensive one. Honestly. It's rough when you want both of the characters in the same patch. Yup. Good thing for me, though, I am skipping 1.5 entirely. Ugh. I really just need to max these out. $21. That's all I have left. And these, I can still make more of these. So let's just make another 10 just in case. Eight there, 8 there. We can upgrade both of these, so we'll do that. Sure, why not? Alright, she's almost fully maxed out. I'm just missing more destruction stuff, which I can easily get. However, that is completely done. And I still have plenty of money left over. %87 crit damage? It's pretty good. It's not on the level of what other people have, but it's whatever. So, first thing, have to do showcase. I want to start the trial. I desperately need another healer. I'm assuming you didn't go for the Fushuan banner, because Lynx is a pretty good healer. You're pulling for a Huo? Probably because you need another healer. Yeah, I can see that. I'm over here with 3 banners back to back that I've been pulling on. Fushuan, Jingliu, and Topaz. God, she looks so good.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that is mean.
The moon shines on the truth. The moon shines on the truth.
That's crazy. That is an interesting talent. Or technique. Dimension around the character. Enemies within the dimension will become frozen. After entering combat with enemies in dimension, character regenerates energy and gains 1 stack of whatever that word is, with a high chance to freeze. Her talent, when possessing 2 stacks of whatever this is, enters the spectral transmigration state, with her action advanced by 100%, so her turn is immediate. Crit rate increased, so my current crit rate is around 50%. If my crit rate goes... Wait, how high does her crit rate go with this? I didn't even know that her crit rate gets increased. Because if her crit rate gets higher, then maybe I can actually use the other crit rate set. that increases her damage with her skill and ultimate instead of her basic attack. Huh. And her skill becomes enhanced. Using an attack in the state consumes HP from all their allies and increases her attack according to the total HP consumed. When the stacks become 0, exits the state. Minor ice, deals ice, massive ice to a target enemy. Oh, and adjacent targets. So 1 stack here, 1 stack for ultimate. So skill gains 1, ultimate gains 1, needs 2, and you can gain 1 immediately with the technique.
We're in trouble now.
That's why Natasha's HP is so high.
Blade of moonlight.
Oh,
In lunar flame.
Savor the vigor of it.
okay, so she doesn't steal too much HP. I expected her to take a lot more. Also, if I can get another ultimate in, I will slow it down. Because there's always a difference between the slowed down version and the not so slowed down version.
Blade fodder.
Fight as one!
Oh, her basic attack is also multi-target while in this state. Oh my god. Oh, honestly, that's not that bad. I think her current set, which increases her basic attack damage, is pretty good. I don't think I need to change it. No, it's not. No, it's not basic attack, it's ultimate only. That's what it is. My bad. I had it flopped.
Wind on top with mountain underneath. Find the second to last line?
I attempt to pull
More
for
sugar and
Fushuan,
take
however I
it.
lost a
Time for
50-50.
some sweet tea.
That sucks. That really does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. I also lost my 50-50. But I went full out. I almost drained all of my gems. Thankfully, I still had gems left over for Jingliu. Alright, so we have a few things that we can do, and the first thing I want to do... Prerequisite missions? I need to do Future Market. Oh, this is for the continuation of Yarillo 6. This is so weird in my opinion, because I feel like people will get confused if this popped up, but also the main story popped up for the next place you can go. I also got to do this, and I wish she was a playable character because I love her. If I wanted her on my team, I think Zila has to be replaced. Just so I can have her on my team for now. I really wanted to see her eyes. Oh, you know, that's really cool.
Danger.
It switches from a white moon to or full moon to a new moon. That's really cool.
Danger.
Maybe she will be later. I hope so, but something tells me that she's not around. Her technique shows her eyes for a bit. Does it? Oh, I missed the idol because I looked at chat. Fuck. I saw the blindfold go back onto her face, so I missed it. Now we have to wait again. But thank you for letting me know that the technique also shows it.
Danger.
Come on, Jingliu, do the other idol. I want to see your other idol. There it is. Eyes, eyes. Ah, she doesn't open her eyes. When the eyes are... Yeah. I was looking at that idol though, because it comes off, but of course her eyes are closed for it, as you can see. And then before our eyes open, of course it's back on. So.
The moon shines on the truth.
Yeah. I love it. Oh, the eyes are so good. The red eyes is so nice.
Danger.
It's for her whole technique that her eyes are open. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Eyes in Overworld are bright, but in Ultimate she goes unhinged. Yeah, I've seen the Ultimate. It is quite. Yeah, her eyes go like a dull red. Also, sorry, I'm looking really closely. Is that a cat? It reminds me of a cat, but I don't know if it is a cat because her finger is in the way. And of course her finger would be in the way. But to do the Ethereum Wars, I guess we gotta do... This is, that's her quest. Sitting on the moon? Yeah, it probably is a cat. It looks more akin to a cat, so I think it would be a cat. Also, we should look at someone for voice lines. That is another thing that we should do. Information, voice. First meeting.
To the Cienjo, I am but an abandoned pawn, a wandering swordmaster. If you wish to avoid trouble, pretend we never met.
Sorry, Amelie, but that is impossible because trouble follows us. Or we go to trouble. That's just how it is, unfortunately. So, hey, hi. We have met.
Let's forego the pleasantries. What do you want? The universe is vast. Will we meet again as friend or foe? Dead or alive?
Hopefully friend and hopefully alive.
Fame is like the clouds. fleeting and elusive. I am viewed as a sinner in the eyes of the Ten Lords Commission, and the Xianzhou has erased my name from its memory.
Thank you, Doobie-Doo.
So be it. A sword cuts with its edge, not its name. I have already surpassed my limits, and may soon succumb to the influence of Mara. But given the choice between staring into the abyss with a troubled mind and marching forward blindfolded, I choose the latter.
Staring into the abyss with a troubled mind. So she'd rather be blindfolded than to stare into the abyss. Who is this?
The Sangcheng was
Oh.
once the most bustling of Xianzhou ships, a place I called home. But when it was devoured by an incarnosphere bred by the plague's author, the long-life species had to face the truth, that their lives were but a grain of sand in the river of time.
Damn, that sucks. So we know we're not going to this place anytime soon. Jingyuan, Blade, Baiheng.
We talked about the stars we flew past, the views we saw together, and the dangers we escaped. But I can't remember the details. The things we said and did together have all been shrouded in a layer of mist. A mist I cannot see through.
She can't remember some of her past then. So she has like the same affliction as what, Blade? Maybe that makes a little sense. Share?
I too once drew the gaze of an eon. The only difference was, it was a path I chose for myself. Through the deep recesses of the Ten Lords Commission on the Shuling, through the Gate of Wonders, and onto a path of redemption.
Hobbies?
Let me think. In the beginning, most of my time was spent on swordsmanship and defeating my enemies. Later, I found myself indulging in all manner of wines that Baiheng brought to me from different planets. And now, watching my enemies suffer has become my newfound passion. Strange pastimes, no?
I mean, as long as I'm not your enemy.
This sword in my hand, not but a needle compared with the heavenly bodies. How can I use it to cut open a star? Techniques relying solely on the physical form are but second-rate disciplines. Similarly, swords forged with mortal steel don't serve me well. I have stolen a sliver of moonlight that can shine over the earthly world. A sword I control with ease. Exalting Sanctum has seen little change in the past millennium. A little dull, I would say. However, Starskiff Haven has grown on me since it was rebuilt after the war. I wouldn't say he's a natural swordmaster, but being gifted shouldn't be a determining factor when choosing an apprentice. Mentors who place importance on natural talent either lack the skills to teach or seek to take credit for their apprentice's easy success. Fame, background, none of those matter. I will teach my techniques to anyone willing to put their heart into them.
Even now, she's still willing to teach? That's interesting.
I put him under great pain and suffering when I taught him. On the day his skills are perfected, he vows to return the favor. I look forward to it.
Ooh.
To take the throne, the High Elder of the Vidyadhara needs to pass a series of trials, during which their physical features slowly transform to resemble that of their predecessors. I see that loss of identity as a curse, rather than a gift. He managed to break free eventually, but should have done it in a different way.
So she's not happy with Dan Heng.
He is still a fledgling, but I see great potential. Still, one cannot truly understand swordsmanship without sustaining injury and drawing blood in the thick of battle.
She sees potential in Yang Jing, who's a fucking 9-year-old. Still crazy to hear that. But she wants to see how he will change when he actually draws blood or gets hurt.
He is just like me. There is a hole in his heart. No matter what he does to fill it, the hole remains. The harder he tries, the more exhausted he becomes. Where there are people, there is noise. I taste malice in the air. It worked. Mere worldly possessions. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. The moon shines on the truth. Save it for your own skin.
Ooh.
Did you think my lifespan would be cut short? Finally, the end of it. A blade of moonlight. Unworthy of my time. Another soon-to-be departed. Blade fodder. Tedious. Stand down and I'll spare you. Nowhere to run!
Ooh. Nice.
Ready for death.
Oof. Just killing these voice lines.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity. Can't stop. Can't stop now.
Yeah, she's definitely a lot more calm. But then once she gets spectral transmigration, that's when she's like getting that anger.
Sword ward. Fleeting light. Roaring flood. Try harder. You can't kill me. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yeah, Amelie killed it with the voice acting. And since it's Amelie, she's really good at singing. Ebony blade covered in cracks and the tip is broken and lost. Alright. Let's do this story stuff.
Did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
So this is after this Xianzhou story. But it's just being like, hey, we're not at our destination yet, but there's something going on in Yarilo 6 that we could go and see. Long time no see. Keep it short. Well, that's not short. Recently, we've been preparing the Soulworm Festival, a traditional Belobogian festival. The standard celebrations for this festival here have suspended for years due to the fragmentum and the lockdown, and Belobogians now really needed a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belobog. Sure. Festivals and celebrations are right up my alley. It'd be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Has Don Hung been busy these days? He hasn't sent any message in the group chat. He's holed up in his room. I guess he turned off all his devices. We'll check on him for you. Thank you, March. I'm looking forward to seeing you all at the Soulworm Festival. Cool.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Bronya.
Well,
Let's go to his room and talk to him.
you probably didn't know that she messaged. What's this?
A letter?
That's for the Jingliu stuff. I'm not gonna do that yet.
Satelladin. So everything in the Tale series is true. Is this what Artem saw?
Everything is
But
true.
how did the author know about this? We
Beats me.
Belobogians haven't set foot beyond the walls for over 700 years, let alone venture into the sky. Sorry, excuse me. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Thank you for inviting me to board the Express. I'll take a look around on my own. You don't have to accompany me.
You don't want me to show you around?
You really don't have to. I'd like to hang out on my own. Bye.
Oh, okay. I knew I hadn't talked to her, so that's Ooh. Nope. No more. Alright. I'm very interested in this piece of story.
Don Hung! Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Oh.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
I can get that done, Hung.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Why not come with us with a change of scenery?
No thanks.
Ah.
I'll be staying on the Express.
Always good to try.
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then.
That's okay.
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
He's been through a lot.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think?
A bit, but it's
If
okay.
only Himeko could come with us.
We could ask. Or, can ask Mr. Yang.
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
That...
You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
I wouldn't mind that. That'd be pretty cool.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration.
Well, yeah.
Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now.
Ah,
Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
that
Make
sucks.
the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time.
It is what it
Let me go
is.
pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
I'm ready right now. I hope you come on the next main story mission, Himeko. That'd be really cool.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
She looks amazing.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long.
Oh my
But
god.
now I finally got the chance to wear it.
If we do not get
Event
this
doesn't come
outfit,
around every
I will be
day.
pissed.
Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit,
Right?
are you?
Please, please give the Trailblazer a new outfit. Come on.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Thank you, March. Please, please, for God's sake, give us this outfit for her. I will buy it, I
That
promise.
should be everything. Let's go.
But give the Trailblazer one.
Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
My relics all have speed attributes. Nope, just myself.
You do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas? I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
You bet.
Bellabog, here we come.
God, March, you look so pretty. Oh, March looks so pretty. Ah, please, please give us that. Give us that as like an outfit. Then one for the Trailblazer. Please, I beg you. Topaz. Or, I mean, that's Nami, but Topaz is right there.
Galabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Why do I recognize her VA? Who are you?
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Look.
No.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
It
All in
doesn't.
black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
IPC?
The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC.
Topaz is part of that.
You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy?
Oh,
That's one of their products.
Findy!
Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know the one always being played on the Express? Never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
March, why do you look so good?
Hi, do you work
Seriously?
for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Doesn't seem like a talker.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Is that Topaz? It was.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment.
And that
You'll have
would
to
be...
forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
It's us. The honor is yours.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
Yeah, there was another option that I liked.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Adorable.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. And that's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Let's see. Topaz. Sam Slade. Just trying to see if there's a name or game that I recognize. Or whatever she's worked in the past. Because I feel like I've heard it before. She did additional voices in Genshin Impact, apparently. But that doesn't really tell me anything. Yeah. No, guess I'm just hearing things, because I don't know any of these. Well, good for her. She does have a lot of work that she's done, though. I'm in charge of product work. That's not wrong.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
Hey, it's true.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Hell, I'm in charge of 2 different projects worth probably that much. A fucking old museum.
The universe is huge.
And
Yet
something that can
we somehow
gradually
stumbled
get
onto the
cash.
same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
God, March is so pretty. Look. All right, I need to stop with the constant words of saying that March is pretty. Give me outfit already. I've been doing it for the past like 5 minutes. I definitely like this outfit way more than her OG design, in my opinion. She looks so good.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Bellabog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Okay, there we go. I know whenever it's doing
Wow,
that.
There are
it'll-
people everywhere.
Yeah, there we go.
Are you sure we're in Bellabog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a second team with her on it. And then Natasha and Ayla. Probably be a second team. And let's enable this one for now. Just so I can walk around as a trailblazer and switch to Jingliu when I want. She's short. Is there... She's really short. I thought she'd be a lot taller, but she's short. I mean, I guess she's like average height, but hell, the Trailblazer is taller.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Let's find out.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
That's for the best. Also, yeah, that's what I figured. Not even temporary.
Is that Pela? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. So cool.
Now there's two Pela.
Make sure you're all paying attention. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Billabog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Pela, Peter's falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Pela.
There you go.
That's better. Now, where was I?
Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
She knows how to get the kids to listen. Serval!
Quick! Serval's about to start singing!
No way.
Woo! Thanks, everyone!
Damn
Get
it!
ready for a great show!
Oh.
Let's get started!
Yeah.
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crack the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself
Go into it all. But I'm not done.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so
There's still more.
tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit.
I'm not
After
done.
all, she was the one who invited us here.
There's two more.
Or we could go check out
Yes.
some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
We gotta see everything. We're not done. Also, I wonder.
Heartbeats will shake me.
Yeah. Oh, Japard is here. I swear to God if Sampo is around. I know there's 2 more.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
It's okay. Gertie!
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Of course. So the other one was probably Gertie. It was Gertie and Sampo. Is there anyone up here? No one of note. Okay, so that was the last 2.
Come around and have a look.
You know what I mean.
Say, I think we should,
Okay.
or we...
I think that was all of them. Yep. Oh, Topaz is here.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
I think I need to turn the music
Naturally.
down.
However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Hey there. Infected Panda, welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog.
You see the
I
Jingliu?
planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
Wait, how do you see the Jingliu? I don't see a Jingliu. Do you? you must have came in before I started this part of the story. But yeah, I did get Jingliu. I almost maxed her out. And I think I have a pretty good set on her at the moment, but it could be better. Right before you go into the fortress? That's what I expected. That's what I figured. But also, can I just note, March looks so pretty. I know I've said this for like the 8th time or 10th time today, but God, is she pretty in that. Moving on. What'd she say?
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow.
I hope we get a Trailblazer skin
Those
too.
memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
That is a lot of money.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here
Abysmal
is to collect the debt
damage,
from Belobog?
but still helpful.
Yes.
Did not farm.
I'm afraid so.
Fair.
That's ridiculous. And what's with the timing?
I don't know what
It's so long
abysmal
to get
damage
here.
is, to be
If it
honest.
wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Ooh, that's not good. How much?
Astronomical amount.
That doesn't help.
I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
Never mind, it's more than a billion.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Looks like we'll have to intervene.
Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
Not wrong.
I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now...
Hey.
Now, I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
We may have come here for the celebrations, but you're the one who invited us. And I doubt that the celebrations will be as amazing if Topaz decides to crush Belobog. So I think the best thing is that we help anyway, so we can have such great celebration. She does not deal enough damage. I want. We helpful buddies. Yeah. I think like my Jingliu could do more damage. I know, but at the moment she's pretty good. I'm actually really curious on how much crit rate she gains when she uses her skill, though. Because if it's a decent amount, then I could probably switch to a different two-piece crit rate set. The other two-piece crit rate set.
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
You tell him, March. Let's bring out the big guns.
I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person.
It's a figure of speech, March.
With your silver tongue, I'm sure we'll make some progress.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble.
Don't worry about
looking
it.
For Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Best of luck to you too.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
I need to turn down the music. I need to remember to do
Might
that.
as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Are you there, Miss Topaz? AI reply. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. An auto reply. She really doesn't reply to messages during her work hours. Same thing. Stop repeating. Please tell me where Topaz is gone. Checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently is on an inspection tour at the History Culture Museum. Things pretty. God damn it. 3 times. This AI reply sucks. Alright. Music. 5 for now. It's a little too high.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going.
Trouble. Stella is
about what
always
we're
trouble.
gonna say.
She
Might
ain't
be young, but
causing it
she
this
is an
time.
IPC
Yeah.
executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Am I pulling Huo? No. I'm skipping all of 1.5 because I'm already going to have to spend money if I get unlucky with Topaz. Because after Fushuan, there was Jingliu. And after Jingliu, there's Topaz, and I wanted all 3 of those. So I kind of had to skip an entire patch so I can build up my currency again. Thankfully, 1.5 doesn't have any characters I actually want. But yeah, I did get Jingliu. Hey, this is my museum, Topaz. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the 3rd time today we've run into each other.
We sent you a message.
Did my smart reply function tell you where I was?
Yep.
It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right?
It did repeat its message 3
What do you
times,
make
though.
of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that.
Topaz is only good if you have follow-up characters like Clara. Topaz isn't amazing alone as a hyper carry. That's fine. I don't really care. I just want her. Also, I want Gwyn, who is on the same banner as the 4-star. So, since I want her, I'm also getting her. And going for Topaz will let me get her as well. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. Bailu came to me in my 50-50 and then Jingliu comes 10 later. That kind of hurt and was nice at the same time. I feel that. My pulls were, I got like 4 Sampo, 1 QQ, and 3 Tingyan? No, it was 4 Tingyan, 4 Sampo, 1 QQ. And I got 6 of those. I got 3 of those on 1 10 pull, and I got another 3 of those on another 10 pull. It was a bit crazy. Also, yes, the Trotter is cute. In game, you get 2 caked up characters, her and Numby. Seems like a good deal too. Yes, very good deal. I can't wait for Topaz's release. Though I'm happy with Jingliu right now.
History into one poignant but sorrowful image.
I'm happy to wait.
Brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
I do need a fight for her though, because I have no fire relics. Seems like you know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our 2 sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
I helped make this museum what it is.
Branya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You 2 are closer than I expected with her.
Super close.
How can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I had a feeling you'd ask me. Oh my god. She said it was more than what she can count. So it's definitely more than the little... the big billion-dollar company that we did. Ask for a favor.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
First wife, I'm the first waifu puller who seems legit? What do you mean by that? It's a little bit confusing what you mean by legit.
I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
And if the debt can't be repaid?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions. But Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Branya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I?
So
That was a
close.
one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6?
Oh.
It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Oh, you like animals?
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it,
Animal lover?
this little guy's
Good
on
to
display
hear.
here probably means it's already extinct, right?
Probably.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what
Yeah,
solutions
figured.
we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
Okay.
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Stab the booty. No, I didn't mean to. I wasn't meaning to stab the booty. I was just trying to, like, since this is my speed, I was just trying to catch up just a bit. And this is the best way to do it. Because it makes more progress than just walking like this. So I'm like, a little bit of catch up. A little bit of catch up.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
We didn't promise Bronya we'd succeed.
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed.
She would be.
I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
Beats me.
Did someone send you a message?
I don't know. Oh. Sela did. Also, ever since I asked, what do you mean by legit, you haven't responded. So I'm a bit scared that you're typing a long-winded paragraph. Bit scared, but a little excited to see what you're writing over there. Heard you're back in Bellabog. Yeah. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's up? Bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Brony what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. We shouldn't mess with them. Oh no. Wildfire and Silvermane guards already engaged with them. Jerk have super advanced fancy weapon with jacked up damage. We can't handle that. I'm sounding you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. On my way. Oh boy.
The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Bellabog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Something tells me it's not the IPC. Let's go save the day.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today.
Leave it to
I
me
guess
then.
complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Leave it to me. I got this. Don't worry, March. You don't have to get your
Stanley.
dress all dirty.
Where to now?
Zila. Oh, it is the IPC. Huh.
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
What's going on?
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Is Topaz around?
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
Possibility.
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto... Whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
I love how she didn't even try to come up with like other names like Bazto or Zazto or something like that. That sounds even remotely similar to Topaz. What they did instead was just take the letters and mix them around. So it's still Topaz, it's just the letters are mixed. Yo.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
Yeah, she hits hard.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Yeah, they're not moving. I'm the guess of your boss, stand aside.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
Correct.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
What?
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Dude.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh, well, I get to test out Jingliu. Whoa!
Stand down.
They have new abilities. What is this? Performance points? Of course it's called performance points. Each stack increases damage dealt by 50%, only one time stack. All performance points are consumed when this unit uses an attack. Can be seized by the attacker when this unit weakness is broken. So I can take these for myself. He also caused himself burn damage. Performance boost. Interesting. Oh my god, her break effect is so big. Or no, that's normal. Never mind.
That hurt.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
I'm on guard.
Unworthy.
We have the upper hand.
Naughty child.
I like how they have new abilities. That's pretty cool. Crit rate boost. That is what I want to see. How much crit rate are you? Holy crap. She gets 48% crit rate during this mode? That's insane! Holy crap. Her I maxed out a crit rate! she is guaranteed to crit now. That's crazy. I can literally guarantee a crit.
Commencing support.
Stop hitting her.
Nowhere to run.
Well, I'm happy. So, I definitely can swap to the other...
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
The other crit rate relics once I
17 rounds
farm
of interviews and these
those.
are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
I'm ready right now.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
Wait.
Make sure you...
There we go. A full
Ready
level
for
80
action?
team.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, something told. I had a feeling this would happen. Also, since recommended type is fire, ice, and imaginary, that means that Silver Wolf will always make sure that it's quantum. So, this is still a fine team. It's just higher level and more able to take a hit. Clara! I still don't have Clara, and that pisses me off.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurilo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurilo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurilo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
Oh,
the
he
future
can
you
be.
speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
This is an interesting story. Side story? Event story? It's not main story. Is it main story? I have no idea what to call this.
All the miners here, huddled together.
Oh hey, look, it's Numby.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey,
Yup.
check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
Yup.
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
Yup.
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Attempt to communicate. Oink. Oink, grunt, grunt, oink.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
I've got no idea. Not sure, strong accent.
I should have known. Don't quit your day job.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Oh.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Duh.
Not a scratch.
Jeez. Alright.
Can I have fun this time?
And we'll do it on this one.
Time for fun.
Ice. We'll do this on you.
Nice teamwork.
And then this on you.
Unworthy.
This on you.
Blade of Moonlight.
Crit rate boost to guarantee me a crit. And we'll do it on these three.
All will be revealed.
I want to do this at slow. And I want to hit this guy because these guys are almost dead already.
In lunar flame.
More enemies. Commencing research.
This one. This one. Slow it down. Nice.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Adorable.
Huh? Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
That is pretty strange.
The moon shines on the truth.
ENTJ presence.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
I still find it insane that I can guarantee her to get a crit. She's 0.3. 0.3 over. So that means I have just enough. I have just enough crit rate to make sure that she has 100% crit rate. Also, increases ultimate damage, increases effect resistance, increases damage dealt, and then attack boost for another 8%. Jesus. I wish I could. Wish I had a log of how much damage that did in fully.
Time for a buzz. Specimen sighted.
We'll just smack this.
Lance at the ready.
Okay.
Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard. Stand down.
Can I have fun this time?
Tedious. Stand down.
This guy.
Blade of moonlight.
Crit damage increased. We'll hit this guy and then use the ult
All will be revealed.
on this guy.
Lunar flame. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. Commencing research. Deep breath.
Nice teamwork. Ready for death.
Yeah, she definitely does a lot of damage.
Time for a buzz.
Ooh, I am happy
Do not concern
to have
yourself
her.
with the outcome.
Jingliu is definitely a lot of fun to use.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Another big robot?
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, I guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Ow. Of course I popped that and I just noticed the healing station.
Will of preservation.
The moonshine moment truth.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
I want to speak to your boss.
Yeah, we demand to speak with Topaz.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and
wait,
now
March,
you're
why did you
here to pull
change?
the plug on it.
I just noticed.
I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
I mean, they weren't wrong. They're definitely upgraded versions. Team builder.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
That was a lot of stuff that you just did. Type 2 bug. Oh yeah, this is quantum weakness. In training, unremovable. Uses work culture shock in the next action. Physical damage to all targets. All performance points from grunt field personnel and grunt security personnel. Summon. Huh. Interesting.
Blade of Moon. All will be revealed.
Again.
In lunar flame.
I think something bit me. Specimen sighted.
Ready for death.
Broken. More breaking. Dead. Oh wow.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. Bad news.
Keep going.
Commencing research.
I think it's best if we just keep attacking the middle one.
Lance forward!
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Ooh, that was close.
Good as new.
Unworthy. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Try harder.
And done. Easy.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for!
Oh, now you fucked up.
Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
This is the moment when he knew he fucked up.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
You're better off asking Bronya.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Oh boy. Please tell me it's from Topaz. It's not. It's Bronya, so I mean... wow. Oh, jeez. Where are you? Are you alright? Bronya, we're in the underworld. The IPC's people took over the Great Mine. Us and Zila just kicked them out. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry, we can totally handle this. I failed to persuade her. No worries, this wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back to the floor? I need advice from you two on this issue. Huh.
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something.
What happened?
We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Klipoth. Meanwhile, in Rivet Town. Oh.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Billabug might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
That's not good.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
We didn't go too far.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something
March,
wrong?
why did you change outfits? Go back to the dress.
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while.
Why'd you change, March?
There's just too much happening all at once.
What? Why did you change? All of a sudden you were in this? I'm not going to complain. I'm just like, what made you change? I thought you brought the dress for a reason. Unless it's because we got into combat and you just didn't want to mess up the dress, which then I can understand. Can have foreseen all of this.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solutions she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
I can't read that.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached.
Oh.
Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants.
Smart
My
numby.
home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night.
Yeah, she really trained them, babe.
My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end.
Oh.
Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight.
Like Belobog.
I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere.
Damn.
What do you make of it?
They do. Probably just say she has a way with words. She has quite the silver tongue. However, there. It's quite the interesting thing. Can't tell if Numby's working here, just tapping the pretty colors. Yeah, that's fair. Also, hi Rykon, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Who knows what Numby's doing there? But he hasn't like exploded anything. So must be okay. I've been playing demos and there's quite a few good ones for upcoming games. Oh, that's good. Always good to hear that demos of games are doing well. She has a way with words.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands.
I'm just hoping she's telling the
Definitely
truth.
Can't and shouldn't be a decision made by me alone.
Perhaps you gain some insight from others. Or get a second opinion.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Yeah, like Serval,
Topaz hasn't given me
Pela.
much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
Especially
I want
those
to put it to
two.
a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Do I have voting rights?
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
Mobster cleaner and doing it for your family for some
If we
cash.
want to make an informed decision,
Interesting.
we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Agreeing with the IP's proposal, disagreeing with the proposal. Something tells me it's gonna be evened out. Yeah. I had a feeling when I looked left, I would see Serval over here as an option.
Well, well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
I need your opinion on an important
Uh-oh.
matter.
Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
You fill them in.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
We don't have time.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
Yeah.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple.
Let's hear.
Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them.
Not wrong.
As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
I've always longed for the stars since I was a child.
Yeah.
Which is why I devoted myself to science and I can't speak for...
Can't speak for everyone, but that is her opinion. And I don't disagree with her. She makes a valid opinion. Or...
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
It's pretty serious.
Sounds serious.
Yeah.
I'm all ears.
Oh boy.
Really? You better not be making things up.
Swear
I wish
we're
it were
not.
made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Kayla. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
We can spare a few seconds, but that's about it.
Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside.
Yeesh.
And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Fair. She makes a fair point. This is probably gonna be, what, Gepard? Either Gepard or the one captain guy that we saw in the earlier stories. Yup. It's done.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Bellabox so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
Needing your opinion.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
Alright. Blah 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 blah.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
Give me your opinion.
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
I don't know if the IPC are that type, though.
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
I mean, there's also Hook. They might be a kid, but their opinion would still matter. Even though they're not old enough to vote, that doesn't really matter. I need to do this as well. No, 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 no. Damn it. Thank God. Wanted to do this. So synthesize, take... That's not enough, so I need to do simulated universe. Right. Oh, Gerda. If Gerda's down here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Or
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
Yada yada yada.
That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
You have a moment.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Branya, I wouldn't sign it.
Oh.
I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force.
So why...
But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Oh. We all know this is just gonna tie up. I'm just gonna say it now, it's going to be a tie. Oh! Oleg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
You got a voice actor change, I think.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
You know it.
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
I think he's gonna say yes.
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Oh god, I think she can handle a little.
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life?
Ugh, got a
Thank you for your
point.
thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
And last but not least, is Zila. Oh, no. Zila's gonna be the tiebreaker? Oh my god, she's gonna be the tiebreaker. Clara's gonna say she's against it. And then Zila will be the one to decide. Or to
March,
break the tie.
Sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
Clara's opinion is just as
True.
important.
Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
How do you think I feel? After collecting more opinions, the final result is...
All that running around has worn me out.
Remains a tie. Yep.
So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
Yeah. There's still one person left.
Right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Alright, Zila, you're the tiebreaker, as I expected. Oh boy.
Back so soon? Any news?
Plenty of.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy.
We need your opinion.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
Thank you.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Which it was.
You didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
You should not have said that. That puts more pressure on her.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
Yep. Your part, vote is...
About it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can.
Yeah, but it's so important.
The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to
make a point.
And everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right.
Yep.
It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Good on you, Zila.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
She plays a crucial role.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Big moment for Bronya.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
There's probably more people that we can hear in another room.
What are we supposed to do?
I support the Supreme Guardian's decision. Course of action.
Calm down, will you?
We're doomed! What are we supposed to do?
Jesus.
How could you possibly consider this?
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She's behind you, whatever you decide.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Well, I'm interested to hear what you have to say. Or your final choice.
to do.
Wait!
Himiko.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Branya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Do you have a solution?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
Ooh.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field.
Wow.
I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
Yeah.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
You know it.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
We're here to help. Uh-oh. Oh, Japarda. Share your reports. The more details, the better. Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivet Town with Silvermane guards and automatons to stop IPC infiltration. The defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some special tech, allowed her to seal his control of all of our automatons. I think Topaz is heading up through Rivet Town. For some reason, Svarog is with her. Is he trying to against us? I hope not. My instincts tell me there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go march.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Yep. Let's go.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Gepard.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Ready.
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Alright. Before I do this, I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. Oh. Get. There you go. No.
Destination reached.
Well, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Here.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Why are you here?
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
Ready, whatever
Remember,
that may be.
Try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Yes, sir. When controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger self-detonation and stun all enemies. If it fails to stun all its enemies at once or is discovered, the challenge will be failed. Try to avoid line of sight and use sprint to approach your enemies and take them down all at once. That's simple enough. Easy.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Honestly, I find this really cool that we are having a new mechanic.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced.
I noticed.
Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Are you ready? Use the automaton. Remember, try to...
Let's go. I love this little guy. Nope, nope, nope. He needs to be over there with the big guy. Got him.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Let's go.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
Thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
We will try.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
This place is really big, though. Is there anything down here? Or is that for later?
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Will of preservation.
Oh. I didn't have time.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up.
Well, we did.
This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Do I have any fans?
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the Nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Approval for what?
You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
I'm sorry, what?
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
What the hell?
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Oh shit. Well, we'll show you why you don't mess with the Astral Express.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Lance at the ready.
Blade of Moon.
You took the bait. Time for a fun. Specimen sighted.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
All will be revealed.
In the lunar flame.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Okay. Bleeding.
More enemies.
Commencing research. Deeper.
Good as new.
Not a scratch.
Unworthy.
Smack you.
Try harder.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Break you.
Here, try this.
Save it for your own skin.
Break you. Just gonna smack you. We're gonna save
Time for a buzz.
ultimates for the second round.
I'm on guard.
Can I have fun this time?
Stand down.
How are you still alive?
Specimen sighted.
There you go. Alright, here's Battle 3.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Start with this. Then we'll do this.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Then we do this.
Blade of moonlight.
Then this. Into our ultimate.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
More enemies. Time
Into
for a
this.
buzz.
Into this.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Break those two.
Blade fodder. Not a scratch.
Focus fire on the big guy, of course.
Commencing research.
Whatever you did not matter.
I'm on guard.
Does not matter. Keep hitting center stage. To get low enough. Like this.
Trouble far away.
Still good.
Lance ablaze.
Do this.
Forward.
Can I have fun this time?
Hit center
combat
mass
needs
again.
optima-
Break it.
This is double speed.
Smack
Stand
it.
down.
Lance at the
Again.
ready.
Oof. She's fine. She's fine. This guy's almost dead.
Time for a buzz.
Sweet. Are you fighting me now, Topaz?
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Oh.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
At least you're giving us a chance.
That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Whoa.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
I sure do. The engine of creation.
I thought you might.
Literally punch it. Punch with
Miss
it.
Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
I want to check something real quick. I find it hilarious that the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand, almost shares a name with a daughter of an engineering department from another game entirely. And she also called herself Alyssa R in that game for like until people learned her backstory. So instead of Alyssa Rand in this game, it was Alyssa Reinford in the other game. I definitely thought it was very... I thought it was remembering something. And it was just because the names are so similar. And I found it very, very funny.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, Are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Guess we have to step in.
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
Let's go, Topaz. Let's go.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Will they cut your pay?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Mom, put in some good words for me.
Thinking about a career change? Sure thing. I'll put in the best words I can.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Space Anchor.
Why don't you head over to the Goethe Hotel and relax for a bit? I'm sorry you didn't get to experience the festival atmosphere this time around. I promise. I'll make it up to you all next time.
Thanks, Bronya.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cocolia.
Sure did. Wonder if we'll have time to celebrate the festival.
Right, I totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
Right. What's this? Commentator conceal their valuables. You're uncertain if they contain. And if they do, are you truly intent on snatching them? Wise decision, just let it go, better. The world has countless other wonders for you to explore. Oh, hey.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
What do you mean?
The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Alright, who else is here? Mimi. What's up here? Look you go. Yoink. Pretend to be clueless. What kind of upgrade? Won't charge you. Star Rail? Don't care about customer service? Well, please help me. Look, it's done. And then what? So work on the user experience department, a bit obsessed. Well, I'm from the actual Express. See, I didn't mean to badmouth you, I'm just, you know, I'm trying to provide more reliable warranty services. Take forever to even lock their phones. Oh. How did you... So you're planning to make a fortune. Disposable shield. Yoink. Is there anything this way? Oh, I can't even go this far this way. Yoink. I didn't mean to press that button. Wait, there's 5 here? Oh, maybe I have to go that way. Would make sense. There it is. Administrative district.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Noise.
Yoink.
March was looking forward to the Soul Warm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
That was a cute yawn.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you.
Aww.
Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
I already hate this guy.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
Whoa. That's where we're going next.
Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
I'll get back to you later.
Interesting.
Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
Bunch of name drops, though. Holy crap. Guess we're gonna see
I hope I made
IPC
the right decision this time.
in the next main quest. Oh! They're not extinct.
The snow is mesmerizing.
There's still one more, though. Topaz! Yay! What's this? Oh yeah, we can do this now. Hello, is this Aya? Yes. Who are you? That's good. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Wilder from the Inter-Astro Peace Corporation Strategic Investment Department. I'm contacting you to recommend you a video game. What game? Allow me to get back to the introduction. Ethereum Wars, Galactic Tier, Top AAA, Cultural Blend, spearheaded by IPC, collaboration with Inter-Astral Network and Inter-Astral Peace Media. Is that good? It's one of our blockbusters. It's a card collection game, but it's nothing like the ordinary trading card games you've imagined. You need IPC cutting-edge Aether copying technology to record a creature you've seen inside an Aether coin, and then you can print them out and use them to compete against other players, so your Aether spirits fight for your glory. How does it sound? Pretty cool. Yes. Where can I play? Finally got a new player for my favorite game. Anyway, if you're interested, feel free to come to Rivettown Plaza in Rillo 6. Try it for yourself. We're holding the Inter-Astral Tournament Festival, a great offline carnival for all Ethereum War fans. Please do come and enjoy. Be right there. Well, first of all, I want to go see Topaz. And Nami.
Hey! It's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around?
You're right, my apologies.
I'm just messing with you. Lighten up. I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Akavili the Trailblazer was still around. I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined. Just between you and me, I think declining the offers was a smart choice. Capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe, but if everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic. Don't you think?
Well, she's not wrong. Solve their enormous crisis again. I like how it has to say again. I need to do these real quick. Oh. There we go. So what I'm looking for is in this one. The boss of this one is this guy. Frost, Fire, Quantum. That means I could put Jingliu instead, just to play around with her. There we go. Took a bit there. It's not who I wanted to attack, by the way. Also, things are slowing down because my computer's heating up, so you might hear like a fan.
Time for a fun. A quick divination. Specimen sighted.
Try harder. Blade of Moonlight.
More enemies. It came together. Commencing repeat. Can I have fun this time?
I can also do frozen stuff too, because I have Jingliu.
Unworthy.
More enemies. Time for a fun. It came together.
Blade of Moonlight.
Easy. Elation or hunt? Hunt. Back to combat.
The moon shines on the truth.
There we go.
Blade of Moonlight.
You took the bait. Time for a fun. Specimen sighted.
Easy.
Time for a fun. I see through you. Together as one. Commencing cut.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Blade of Moonlight.
Time for a fun. It came together. I think something bit me. All things in this human creations.
Time for a buzz.
Stand down. Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
God, she's so much fun.
I taste malice in the air.
Infallible.
The moon shines on the truth.
Now, I'm pretty sure I can just auto this, so that is what I'm gonna do.
Yin and yang.
Soon to be departed.
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Human creations. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Together as one.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Human creations. Time for a buzz.
Easy. After enemy is time, blah, 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 that one, sure. That one. We'll use these. Ooh. I should have checked those, but that's okay.
Unworthy.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. Ready for death.
More enemies. I see through you. Commencing research.
Tedious.
A quick divination. Time for a buzz. Perfect.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Dead. Reset. And this one.
Infallible.
The moon shines on the truth.
Tedious.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Can I have fun this time? It came together. Specimen sighted.
Nowhere to run.
Dead. That's it, they're just dead.
It came together. Commencing research.
Stand down.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yin and yang. I see through you.
Ow. Silverwolf is kind of hurting. Let's grab some max HP. Elation or hunt? I only want hunt.
Soon to be departed.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Together as one. All things human creations.
Unworthy.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Commencing
Ready for death.
Time for a fun. A quick divination. I think something bit me. It came together. Specimen.
Tedious.
Blade of moonlight.
Can I have fun this
Come on, die already.
Nowhere to run.
More enemy. I see through you. A quick divination.
Are you still not dead?
Can I have fun this time?
Time for a fun. I see through.
There we go. This one.
Taste some malice in the air.
Infallible.
The moon shines on the truth.
100% right.
I just used all 4 of their techniques.
Soon to be departed. Blade of moonlight.
Time for a fun.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
All things in human creations. This combat needs a. This is double speed. A quick divination. Commencing research. More enemies. Time for a fun. Specimen sighted. Can I have fun this time? I think something bit me.
Stand down. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I see through you. This combat needs. This is double speed. A quick. Commencing research. All things in this human creations. More enemies. Time for a fun.
Honestly,
I see converge and awaken.
I can auto this too.
I think something bit me.
Blade of moonlight.
Try harder. Yin and yang. I think something bit me. Human creations. This is double speed. Gather as one.
Try harder. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Here, try this. Time for a fun. This is double speed. Human creations. I think something bit me. Converge and awaken. I think something bit me. And yang. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Blade of Moonlight.
Human creations!
Try harder. Try harder.
We did it. Took a bit, but we did it. This one. Oh.
Lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Converge and awaken!
Blade of Moonlight. In the lunar flame.
This is double speed. Time for a fun. This is double speed. Human creations.
Blade of Moonlight. In the lunar flame.
This one. This one. This one. That one. Definitely this one.
The moon shines on the truth. Tedious. Blade of moonlight. Blade fodder.
Huh. More enemies. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run.
Got him. Reset. Sure. Reset. Darn it. We can only upgrade one thing. That one. Then... this one.
I taste nothing here. The moon shines on the truth.
100% great.
Soon to be departed.
This combat needs... This is double speed. All things in this human creations.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Can I have fun with it?
Stand down.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. This combat needs up. This is double speed. All things in human creations.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
More enemies. Can I have
He
fun?
is so strong.
More enemies. I see.
Try harder.
Can I have fun this time? Together as one. No matter. This combat needs a. This is double speed. All things human creations. Specimen sighted. Commencing retreat.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. Try hard. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
More enemies. Equip. I see through. Gotta stop the bleeding. Yin and yang. Can I have fun this time? This combat need. This is double speed. Equip divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Deeper. Reciprocity. Excellent.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Blade fodder.
More enemies. Commencing research. I see. All things in this human creations. Can I have fun this time? I see through you. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Blade of moonlight. Try hard. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
To travel far. Reciprocity.
Jerk! Okay, so Fushwan won't die as long as I
Equip divination.
don't use her skill. She tends to die when I use it.
Ready for death.
This combat needs a. This is double speed. I see through you. All things in human creations. It came together.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Specimen sighted.
Whoops. Oh. No, stop that! Stop healing yourself!
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
Why am I attacking? It's because the fucking taunt.
Can I have fun this time?
Commencing research. Gotta stop the bleeding.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
To travel far away.
Reciprocate all things in the human creations.
Just die, horse.
Nowhere to run.
Deer. Die, deer.
Stand down.
No, stop. Why? Why do you hate me so much?
A quick divination. This combat needs. This is double speed.
I'm not even on phase 3.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
I think something bit me.
All things in human
Creations. To travel far.
Which one can heal? Can you heal? No. What do you do? Okay. None of them can heal.
I see through you.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
Nowhere to run.
More enemies. Time for a fun. Time for a fun. More enemies. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
blade of moonlight.
To travel far away. Good as new.
I didn't mean to use that. Oh well.
All things must human creations.
Oh my god.
And yang.
Oh, I just lost.
Sister. No matter. Human creations. Yin and yang. Human creations. Yin and yang. Together as one. Human creations. Yin and yang. Yin and yang.
How is she still alive?
No matter. Human creations. Yin and yang. Converge and awaken.
She is still alive.
No matter. Human creations. Yin and yang.
Oh, I think this is her last stop.
Was this predestined?
There we go. Yep. As soon as Jingliu died, I was fucking done. Actually, as soon as I got to the third phase, I was done. Kicked my ass as soon as he got to that phase. Pisses me off I can't get past that stage, though.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Huh? Who's wilder? And what's Ethereum Wars?
Ad for a game looks pretty cool.
Ad? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether copying technology, we can record any creature you've seen inside of an ether coin. Just print it out and compete against other players. Let your ether spirits fight for your glory. Oh, seems pretty neat, don't you think?
Sounds pretty cool.
Right? I knew you were a gamer. Want to check it out on the way?
Let's do it.
Awesome! I've heard that Stellaron Hunter girl uses this kind of tech. Maybe we can see it in action. It's at the Rivet Town Plaza, right? Let's hit the road. There's no time like the present.
Noise.
All right. And go over here.
That uniform. Was it him that texted you?
Sure was.
I knew you'd come. Come on, let's chat about Ethereum Wars. I've been playing it for 18 years, so ask me anything. I'll tell you everything I know.
What is this?
Yeah. Can you give us an overview?
Why, it'd be my pleasure. I could talk to you about Ethereum Wars all day. Ethereum Wars. The name says it all. It's a collectible card game that uses ether copying tech, and ether coins are what you use to play. Using an ether coin, players can store creatures they've encountered in the form of an ether, and then manifest them as ether spirits to battle against other players. Collect, battle, train, and upgrade. That's Ethereum Wars' motto.
What's ether copying?
I never expected the corporation to know anything about ether copying tech. I thought that was something only Punk Lordy and hackers could handle.
Haha, you're right. The technology itself originated from Punk Lord, but with the relentless efforts of the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild, we've also gained a basic understanding of how to edit ether. We might not be able to manipulate the data of reality as easily as those hackers can, but we're not far behind.
I think it'd be better if the IPC avoided it. It sounds pretty dangerous.
What's the festival?
You mentioned something about the Interastral Tournament Festival? What is that?
Oh, great question! The festival is actually a tournament organized by the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association at the end of each season, and is open to players from across the universe. Gamers will come together to relax, share tips and tricks, and have a blast playing the game. However, due to Stellaron's blocking interstellar routes, the festival was changed to online attendance at the last minute. Nevertheless, for those who insist on attending in person, our offline venue is still open to them.
Sounds like the association really cares about their players.
How'd you get my number?
Well, that's...
Do we have to start an interrogation right now? I know the IPC aren't exactly our friends, but that's not just his fault.
We want to try the game.
That's right. idea where we can give it a spin?
I can't believe it! I finally managed to successfully promote the game!
Oh my god.
Is it that difficult? Oh wait, does this game suck?
No, of course not. It's just, as someone who's been playing this game for so long, I guess it's hard for those who haven't played it to understand. I swear on my reputation that this game is truly the best form of entertainment out there. I'll take the rap if you don't like it. There's no time to waste. Since you're both interested, let me take you to the festival service hall to register your accounts. This way.
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Urillo 6 and decided to renovate this old weapon testing ground.
Oh?
Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held this year. The Ethereum Wars Gaming Association specifically chose this planet to help rejuvenate it and bring it up to date with the latest trends.
Good. Everything is going according to plan.
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that you?
Wilder! I was just wondering where you'd got to. Oh, and you brought along two beautiful young ladies. Welcome to my arena. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So, I
Sure am.
presume you two have heard about the Interastral Tournament Festival. Have you come to show off your skills?
Oh, psst. Look at his mask. Pretty cool, don't you think?
Where do we sign up?
Just as I expected. You're exactly as they say in the rumors. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble
Gesundheit.
private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor of this year's Interastral Tournament Festival. If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks for introducing yourself, Mr. Giovanni D... something. You seem like a pretty important person. What brings you to this kind of place?
Can you take off your mask?
How humorous. As much as I'd like to oblige, this mask is a necessary precaution for me. Let's leave something to the imagination, shall we? Now, let me answer Ms. March's question. As you can see, the Interastral Tournament Festival is about to be held on this beautiful, icy planet. And as the sole sponsor of this event, it's only natural for me to come to the tournament venue and check on its operations. Furthermore, I'd also like to get to know the players of the tournament, including yourselves. One can never have too many friends when it comes to doing business in this vast universe of ours. If you'd be willing to call me friend, it would be a great honor to have you as such.
Wow, weird mask, strange vibes, a little out of touch. But he seems friendly enough, right?
Monthly friendship payments are due on the 1st of each month.
Yeah, is that what you care about?
That's a good one. You're even funnier than I imagined. I'll take that as an acceptance of our friendship.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Giovanni.
I believe Wilder has already filled you in on the Ethereum Wars, but if you have any questions about the Interastral Tournament Festival, I'll be more than happy to answer them for you.
Mr. Giovanni, let me take care of it. It's my job, after all.
Don't worry, Wilder. It's only natural that I introduce the festival to my new friends here. You can go ahead and attend to other matters while I show these two around.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. I'll be off then.
Feel free to ask me about the Interastral Tournament Festival and the venue. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
What is this place?
Belobog's weapon testing ground. At least it was 700 years ago. While renovating this place, we stumbled upon quite a few automaton production lines, all covered in thick layers of dust. Several hundred years ago, the people of Belobog tested the performance of their combat automatons here. But now, under my sponsorship, the IPC and the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association have transformed this place into the competition venue for the tournament. In other words, this place is now my arena.
I see.
That's all I can share about that at the moment. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Is the festival held here?
Indeed. Have you seen the big circular platform down below? When the championship commences, this space will serve as the arena for Ethereum Wars players to showcase their skills and where they'll vie for supremacy. During the festival, you'll have the chance to mingle with players from all over the universe, share experiences, level up your ether spirits, and challenge each other. Ah, yes, my apologies. I should have mentioned this earlier, but because of the well-known Stellaron problem, many players won't be able to attend in person. So it's likely you'll mostly encounter familiar faces during the event.
How do I participate?
It's simple. First, you need to register your account at a terminal in this festival service hall. Oh, you haven't created one, correct? After you've successfully created and registered your account, I'll delve into all the details of the festival. But for now, you'll have to deal with the suspense for just a little bit longer.
Why do I feel like you're up to something?
You've certainly got quite the active imagination. Rest assured, I'm just passionate about gaming. I love observing how players compete and cooperate with each other. I have no hidden agendas, I can assure you of that. I swear on my reputation and my mask.
No further questions.
Actually, I have a question. You've been explaining a lot about the venue, but I'm still confused about the game. Can we actually give it a go?
Why, of course, not a problem. I'll make an exception just for you. You can borrow my ether spirits and experience the thrill of battle.
The thrill of battle.
What's all the commotion?
Hey, twerp! Hand over that coin.
Oh, you little brat! Who said you could touch this?
But this is mine. I found it on the ground.
Hey, that's enough! Picking on a kid, are we?
Outworlder lady, careful. They're dangerous.
Don't sweat it. Leave them to us.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also Ethereum Wars players?
Where did that masked dude come from? And what What does it have to do with you, whether I'm a player or not?
Exactly! What's it to you? Sneaking around with a mask on? You must be some kind of creep.
What I'm getting at is this. Since you're both players, why not have a showdown to settle the matter? Following the proper rules of the game, of course. But instead of this young boy, I propose that these two young ladies be the challengers. If they lose, the coin will naturally become yours, and you can do as you wish with it. But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat and refrain from causing any more trouble in my arena. Are we all in agreement?
I'm gonna use a bat. Sounds like a great idea.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help you get the hang of the game's pace and rules. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice for you.
You've got some nerve.
You're in for a rude awakening. Prepare to face the might of Topaz's support squad!
Oh no. Oh, it's a 1v3? Easy. A level 3 versus 3 level 1s? Oh, this is a beginner spirit? You and your opponent will engage in battle. Ether spirits can be sorted in mechanical, humanoid, and aberrant that counteract each other. Utilizing their counteracting relationship is key to victory. Recover skill points and charge ultimate. Switch skill. Consume skill points and charge the ultimate. The enemy is fully charged and will unleash a powerful ultimate. Aether spirits can be sorting human mechanic. Yep. So I do more damage to this guy. Yep. Nice. Easy game.
We sure showed those troublemakers who's boss. Are you okay, Eric?
Thanks, Miss March. I'm fine.
Glad to hear it.
Good. Why were those IPC workers threatening you?
I don't know. I just found this coin on the floor.
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to discern any significance. As for who it belongs to, that's also a mystery. Didn't they mention something else? Topaz?
Yeah, they mentioned Miss Topaz. What's that all about?
Oh, I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support squad. They said they'd gather the strongest ether spirits from across the universe and give them to her, so she could win the tournament.
Huh? Would Miss Topaz stoop so low? I can't believe she'd be that desperate.
I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding. I have had some interactions with Miss Topaz, and this doesn't seem like her way of dealing with people.
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz after all. I wonder whose it could be. It doesn't seem to have any info on it.
Indeed. There is no information on the ether coin that could help us trace it back to its owner. It seems returning it to its rightful owner will be quite the challenge.
I think it'd be better if you kept it.
You don't want it?
I have no clue what this is or how to play that Ethereum Wars thingy. I bet you guys can find a better use for this coin than me.
I see. Well, when you put it that way, looks like we'll hold on to it for now. What do you think, Mr. Giovanni?
I have no objections. After all, trading and training are all part of Ethereum Wars. I say, why not put the coin to good use?
It's settled then. I need to go home now. My dad's still waiting for me.
He just wandered off. Maybe we ought to take him home? What if he bumps into more IPC goons?
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite professional. Wouldn't dream of tarnishing their company's reputation. Now, I suggest that both of you summon the coin's ether spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly acquired for yourselves. It'd be nice for you to get to know each other, don't you think?
Oh, you're right! Let me see. How does this coin work again? There we go!
It's a trotter!
It's a warp trotter?
A warp trotter? This is quite a rare ether spirit, but they're not very powerful. Why would those IPC folks be after it?
Huh? Looks like the little guy's scared. What do we do? What do we do? Did we do something wrong?
Don't worry, Ms. March. It's likely the warp trotter is just naturally timid. I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar. Ether spirits are usually just digital representations of creatures. They shouldn't possess any specific traits. According to their programming, ether spirits are supposed to obediently follow a player's commands and faithfully execute their instructions. Which doesn't seem to be the case right now.
Huh? So what now? Maybe you could try giving them a command?
Use tackle.
Looks like it didn't work.
Darn.
I see. They're likely acting this way due to some sort of data anomaly or discrepancy. It would be best to report this issue to the Ethereum Wars project team, so they can address it accordingly.
But wouldn't that mean getting rid of them? No way! We can't hand them over to the IPC. Let's just keep them, okay?
Sounds like a plan.
Awesome! I knew you wouldn't abandon such a cute and defenseless creature. Alrighty then. Let's take this little fella with us to the festival. Now I think it's time we came up with a catchy name for them. Got any good ideas?
Let me think about it.
I'll lend you an extra brain cell.
Bubbles.
Oh, that's a good one. I like it. It's up to you. Do you want to try something different?
Oh.
Look! They're reacting! Seems like they really like this name.
I already love the sound of
Alrighty
bubbles.
then. Even though I don't know where you're from or how you got here, let's go and win that tournament! Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel the mystery of your past along the way.
Did you just swap me out of the team?
Come on, stop fooling around. Fine, let me rephrase it. Guys, let's go and win that tournament together. Happy?
Well, isn't this a delightful turn of events? Now let me show you how to navigate the Ethereum Wars player terminal. Right this way, please.
You got it.
This is the Ethereum Wars player terminal. Give it a try.
If you want to qualify for the championship, you must prove your potential in the festival. Head to various victory zones across the cosmos and complete trials and earn all the mastery marks. When challenging the victory zone, we have also prepared some missions for Trailblazers. Completing these missions will raise your victory ranking. You can familiarize yourself with all relevant functions in the terminal at any time afterwards. For now, exit the terminal and experience the festival.
It seems kinda complicated. Have you got the hang of it yet?
Yep.
Pretty impressive. So if we encounter any problems, we'll know who to turn to for help.
To participate in the tournament championship, make your way to the various victory zones and increase your victory rating. Complete the trials in each victory zone to earn all of the mastery marks. Please excuse me if you may. I have a few other facilities to inspect to ensure the festival runs smoothly. If you have any problems, the staff at the service hall will be more than happy to assist you. I wish you all a memorable festival. Farewell for now, dear friends.
Okay, looks like we've learned all the essentials. Let the fun begin! Let's head towards the first victory zone. Corridor of Fading Echoes.
Enter.
This is it! The entrance to the Corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone. I just looked up some tips on the Interastral Network. These victory zones are leased by the IPC and the Gaming Association from various planets. The IPC's reach is impressive. Ready to head out?
Let's go.
Can't wait to find out what's inside these victory zones. Hey, look! It's Mr. Giovanni! Mr. Giovanni! I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
You two move fast. Welcome to the Corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone.
Sponsors have to play the game too?
Believe it or not, I'm actually somewhat of a seasoned Ethereum Wars player myself. Am I correct in saying that this is your first time entering a victory zone? In case you want to hear the rules again, players can enhance their victory rating by engaging in various activities within the victory zone. such as collecting roaming data and participating in sparring matches with other players. Collecting roaming data is a vital aspect because it's the only way for players to encounter new ether spirits, aside from purchasing or trading them. Since you're both here, let me give you a lesson on gathering roaming data.
Oh, really? We know you're pretty busy.
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. Assisting new players in swiftly understanding the gameplay is just another part of the festival. I will give you this ether data, Blaze Out of Space. With this, collecting roaming data should be much easier for the both of you. There happens to be a good number of roaming data targets in the vicinity. How about using them as practice?
Attack type Overlord Aether. Its skill and ultimate have powerful AoE. Ability detail. And this is healing type. It can heal and buff. Stop shooting the trotter, jerks. It's our main cannoneer. Can't go that way. Jeez. Ajane Weaver.
Impressive! I see you're both living up to your renowned trailblazer reputations. It would seem you two have a natural talent for gaming.
That's us, all right.
March never fails to impress.
Compliment. Continue.
Let me see, what next? Ah, that's it, now I remember. I prepared a few ether expansion chips for you both. You can use your ether coin to read the data on these chips. They allow your ether spirits to equip various abilities. Why not give them a go, right now?
in the Ware's first turn begins, immediately regenerates 3 energy. And when the wearer attacks a debuffed, they gain additional damage equal to 50% of their attack. Actually. Wait, did I set it up? Oh no. I guess that's not. I guess that's fine. You play Ethereum Wars 2? Let's have a spirit battle. Don't ask me why. When our eyes meet, we have to battle. That's the rule. Goddamn Pokemon. Drats, I lost again. I'll never get stronger just by battling other people. I need to farm some roaming data. Let me give you a suggestion. If you don't want to battle, you should try and avoid other players. Level up. Level up. Yoink. Wait. There's 15 chests in this place. Pela and Serval? What the hell?
Hey, everyone's here! You and Little March, too. What lucky charm lured these two great heroes our way?
Serval, Pela! Has it really been that long? It's great to see you, too!
Behold, 2 championship contenders! It would seem the stage is set for some intense competition.
Huh? Serval's the championship contender for this victory zone?
Oh, Luca's here too.
I guess it's time we got our act together.
Long time no see.
Good to see you, outsider. Serval? Pale... I mean, intelligence officer?
Huh. So is this game already popular in Belobog?
Yeah, but I guess no one in Belobog had much of a clue about video games before the IPC showed up.
I gotta say, Ethereum Wars is really fun. I've been grinding for several days straight.
Uh-oh.
I haven't had time to eat.
Serval,
I wish
please.
you'd put the same effort into other things.
So, Miss Serval, Miss Pela, how are you feeling? Have you gotten accustomed to the title of championship contender yet?
Totally used to it. Pela and I have already struck fear into the hearts of more than a few newbies.
Should we really be bragging about something like this?
It's good that you've gotten used to it. Entrusting the victory zone to the two of you was the right decision. Since you're all here, how about we let Miss Serval and Miss Pela, our championship contenders, explain the rules to everyone?
No problem. The rules are actually quite simple. To start with, I've made some minor tweaks to the snowshine lamps, making it possible for heat to be transferred between them. Just pop a thermic core into a lamp, and all the nearby lamps will light up simultaneously. Cool, right?
The puzzle for you to solve is to use the limited number of thermic cores at your disposal to illuminate all of the designated snowshine lamps scattered around the victory zone.
Experience is always the best teacher. So go ahead and try for yourselves with these 2 lamps.
Trailblazers need to use the flame transference feature of the modified lamps and ignite all lamps bearing the marks. When a lamp is ignited, it can a spherical thermal area that can ignite other unlit lamps within its boundaries. You can push the lamps and place them atop armory boxes within the gameplay area to ignite other lamps or remain out of reach. Complete the objective. No, easy enough.
You see? Serval's modifications to the lamps allow you to illuminate lamps that are out of your reach. You'll find several lamps like this around the victory zone. Once you've illuminated all of them, seek out me and Serval. We'll be ready to throw down the gauntlet.
But don't think we'll just hand over the mastery mark without a fight. You'd better make sure you're ready before you even think about challenging us.
After seeing this special modification, I can't help but wonder, do all victory zones have a similar kind of setup?
Of course! After all, it's just another part of the tournament. Each victory zone has its own unique puzzles. But don't worry yourselves too much. The most important thing is that you have fun.
I can feel the adrenaline rushing through my veins. That mastery mark is mine.
Brace yourself, Serval. I'm about to rock your world.
Phrasing.
Yikes! Everyone's so fired up. Quick, let's say something.
Behold, you're looking at the soon-to-be Ethereum World's Grand Champs.
Yeah, Grand Champs in the house. I hope we haven't just jinxed ourselves.
The enthusiasm is cute, but don't think just because you're still figuring out the game that Pela and I will take it easy on you.
There are 3 thermic cores. You'll need them to solve the puzzles in the victory zone. Let's see what you've got.
Now that's exactly the festive atmosphere I'm looking for. Investing in this event was most certainly the right decision. Please excuse me. I must inspect the next victory zone. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. Let's get moving. Time to show Pela and Serval what we're made of.
Alright. I will be right back. Oop. I'm back. Let's continue this, shall we? Oh.
Take a look. It looks like there's a lamp behind that wall. There should be a lamp nearby. Inserting a thermic core should do the trick.
Ignite.
Whoa, it actually works. All right, this one's done. Let's go find the next lamp.
I made a mistake.
Seriously? Who puts a lamp there? There's no way we can directly load the thermic core into this one. Why don't we try using the lamp's heat transferring properties?
Sweet.
And you are Victory Zone challengers, I presume? Looks like you haven't bothered to light up all the lamps in this area yet. I can't just let you off the hook.
It seems we won't be able to proceed until all the nearby lamps are illuminated.
Got someone to buy me premium Aether Spirit data. I'll test their strength on you. Bring it. If this game was pay to win, I'd never lose to you.
Couldn't be.
More spirit data. Oh boy.
So that's how it's done. Come on, let's go find the next one.
Let's continue forward.
Isn't this lamp a little too obvious? It's like it's just begging us to be lit. There must be another lamp hiding around here somewhere.
Sweet.
Oh, I just had an idea. Maybe we could try making this gear bridge rotate.
Spend every day patrolling the victory zone while everyone plays Ethereum Wars. I can't bear it anymore. The captain's not here. You'll battle me, won't you? Sure. Nice. I let you win on purpose. You can repay me by not telling the captain about this. Alright, let's see what we got here. Expansion chip slot. Defeat one champion contender to continue leveling. Well then, it had to be Bubbles. Okay, yeah. Nice. Sweet.
Woohoo! Is that it? Looks like we solved all the puzzles in this victory zone. I've just received a message from Serval and Pela. It seems they're ready for us. It's time to show those contenders who the real bosses are.
Yeah, let's show them. That we are the best, like no one ever was. Let me research your Aether Spirit. Sweet. Aether is exceptional. Ethereum is so convenient. All I have to do is battle people and I can see all sorts of rare creatures.
Looks good.
Ooh, a general upgrade chip. Increases attack and max HP.
it's the Trailblazers. I didn't expect you two to be the first ones to show up.
Oh, not bad.
Piece of cake.
With me here, it was a walk in the park.
Well, well, someone's feeling pretty confident. Well then, it's time you felt the power of mechanical fever. Pela, let's show them what we're made of. The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Time to channel some rockstar energy.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
What does Hog Dash do? Base attack will trigger the recovery effect of skills, increase damage of allies next attack. Oh, I should keep that in mind.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Just give it up!
So easy.
That
Demolished.
was intense. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
How did you manage that? I guess you just got lucky this time.
Just simple game of numbers.
Here, take it. The Corridor of Fading Echoes Mastery Mark. You've earned it.
I have something else for you also. An Ether expansion chip. Integrating its data into an Ether spirit will grant them new innate abilities.
Look how happy they are. It's clear they trust you a lot.
A warp trotter? That's a pretty rare Ether spirit. But they were acting kind of strange in the battle. Is there something wrong with them?
To be honest, we don't actually know. But it seemed like some IPC troublemakers were out to get them. That's why they're tagging along with us. We're looking after them. Serval, you seem to know more about Ether spirits than us. Can you tell us what's up with this little guy?
Sorry, I'm not quite sure either. IPC tech is pretty complex. There are some principles I'm still trying to wrap my head around.
I see. Perhaps if we were able to find Miss Topaz, she'd be able to give us some clues.
They're just too precious. And they're counting on you for protection. Take them with you and snatch the championship.
Don't worry, I plan to.
Thanks, Pela. We'll do our best.
Speaking of champions, have you heard the story of the mysterious elite player?
Who?
Yeah, who gaming prodigy?
Well, this player isn't a stranger. We know them too, but Mr. Giovanni has asked us not to divulge too much information.
Giovanni? I wonder what he's up to.
We're not entirely sure. He said something about adding an element of mystery to the story.
Okay, that's weird.
In any case, if your goal is to also become the champions, then it's likely you'll run into them sooner or later.
Remember, train hard and relish every moment. The title awaits you.
Oh, now that battle was really intense. Those puzzles were such a blast too. I think I'm hooked.
I have to agree.
Great minds really do think alike.
Congratulations, I heard you beat the first. There you have your mark, you're qualified to challenge the Overlord. Sounds pretty tough. Powerful than average, roaming data can be acquired in ordinary ways. Do I need to pull him from a gotcha? No, we don't have monetization. At least not yet. Each zone is sealed dimension that only players who have earned their mastery marks can access. Roaming data for Overlord. Hidden in these, defeat them, and get their data. Why didn't you tell us earlier? We're already on our way back to have a rest. Didn't expect you to get your marks so soon. Feel free to challenge them in the previous zone when you have free time. Powerful spirits come in handy. Ooh, shield system. Greatly increases the chance of being attacked. Upon entering battle, obtain a shield that absorbs damage equal to 25% of the wearer's max HP plus 500. Ooh. Well, there we go. Now we head to the locked off area. Actually, there we go.
Who goes there? I see you.
Gunner. Reporting for duty, no passage up ahead. Whoops. Not actually a guard. I couldn't become one in real life, so I only fantasize in games. Of course you did.
We need a strategy.
I have a strategy. It's called attack boost, support, bomb on mass.
Raise your spirits! Stay on guard! Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up!
Sweet. Now that's a guy who can go on my team.
Our next stop should be the Cloudford Victory Zone. But it's already getting late. How about we head back to the Goethe Hotel for a bit, and then set out on the Express tomorrow? I mean, it's not often we get the chance to stay there. And I really miss their pillows.
Let's go.
Oh, great! Fluffy pillows, here we come!
Save and exit. It's already the next day for this game. However, I think that's going to be it for me today. It has been quite a bit, and it has been fun. So, maybe I will stream more today. We will have to see. But until then, have a good night, and see you all next time.